I don't want to like go into a full hour of just chatting. Giveaway? What do you mean by giveaway? Like a giveaway you're doing, or are they self-promoting? I mean, I've seen exclamation point giveaway as in like they're giving out prizes, or that the streamer giving out prizes. Discipline. That's the only giveaway I can think of. Like the streamer's giving a giveaway away. Hey, 31, nice. I'm gonna order that Eternal Fan on my next paycheck and have my friend Big Dusty help with the open heart surgery. An automated giveaway. When I had one going, I presume it's a run by Streamlabs or Stream Elements or whatever. It's not. It's never. It's tickets. Always raffle tickets. Oh, for you, yeah. I know it's a thing you can program with Stream Elements, and it can be like a random draw pool. I'm not sure how it 100% works. I've seen some streamers do the Stream Elements thing you're talking about, yeah. Well, if they redeem giveaway and you pull their ticket and they leave, that's their loss. You just pull the new one. That's what I would do. Like, well, if you're not going to claim your prize and you're gone. Speaking of, I haven't had a chance to do that yet. I'm going to try to do that tomorrow or Wednesday. I haven't gotten the game keys or what games I'm going to be giving out. I haven't done that yet. Your names are still saved. I just haven't done it yet. I've had no time to do it. I just got to... I thought I was going to do it the very next day after the stream was the event was over with, but I was like, nope. I was out. Literally. Hi, William. No, I didn't mean to attack. Hi, William. Oh, this works. Drop a butt ton of experience points, but no gold. You ever play an RPG that does that? Ultra, and it was very hard. You had to find gold in different ways. Lunar Dragon Song was like that. That shitty ass game, but yeah, that's fair. Give them at least 24 hours. Especially if you don't know who they are and there's some weird chat and they don't even follow you. I'm like, okay. If it's somebody I know and somebody that follows me, I'll give them a little bit more longer time. Because especially if they've been in the channel for a while. Like, you don't know what's going on. Real life could be kicking their ass. They could be in a hospital, etc. You know, if I know who they are, I'll give a little more time. If someone is random, yeah, 24 hours is fair. That's absolutely fair. Just drop very little. The ratio is real low. Here, I'll show you in a second. But the last, I don't remember Dragon Warrior, any of the Dragon Warriors before this remake, the gold rate. There's certain enemies that you drop, like the gold golems, they drop like 10 experience points, but they drop like 3,000 gold. They're also hard to kill. And they tend to run away a lot. Yeah, 822 experience points and 85 gold. Look at that ratio. That is such a gap of a ratio. Not even my game projects had something that low. But I don't know. I feel like that should be about 150. I mean, that's still a lot of killing to get the money you need. Most of the stuff I've been getting, most of the money I've been getting, that my profit in this game in the last one is selling my either junk you find in treasure chests or the enemies drop or sell old equipment. And this game is given quite a bit of what's it called? They call junk loot, trash loot. That's it. Now look, I got a medical herb. So we're robotic in the pop and trying to get rid of the prizes. Oh wow. At that point, I would just start making a rule. You have to at least follow the channel. At minimum. You know, I've noticed that. I don't see that much anymore either. Over here, at least. I don't see a lot of. I mean, whenever I do look at the lurkers, which I don't look often, but I've noticed they don't. There's lurker bots. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't see them as often as I used to. Very rare. And the only other bot I ever get is the ones that like, yo, click here for more viewers. That's it. They just dropped very little gold. Oh, nah, that's money right there. Cloak of Invasion. Yeah, 18,000 is the most I ever held. There's a weapon I want to get. It's 21 grand. So far, this pitchfork's been doing an okay job. Like that, you don't really get a whole bunch of caps from looting and quests. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, from killing the enemies, your money grab is selling all your loot and shit. So that's how I got most of my money. And sometimes it's also a wait process because you have to go around to different places, and because Fallout's one of the few games that have that. Well, I only have 100,000 caps in my store. Want cheese? Like cheese? Yeah. You like cheese or no? You like it? You like cheese? I didn't think you did. And Lunar Dragon Song. God forbid you were to buy that game and you have to try to beat that game. That game had the most shittiest way of getting money and experience points. it had a mode where you switch between gold and EXP, but you couldn't get both. Like, who the hell programmed something like that? And if you want to run away in that game, you had to give your DS a blowjob every time. Literally. I bought that game on faith too, because I know the Lunar series they're a good game series overall. But they screwed the pooch on Dragon Song horribly. Can't use this, yeah. That's how they're designed. Which is fine. I'm not against that. If it's not that hard to, if it's not like reasonably difficult to get the loot. Here I guess it's kind of reasonably difficult. It's not like too difficult, but difficult enough. Because I gotta hope that loot's gonna drop off. I mean, treasure chests are finite. They're not unlimited. Money hasn't been too big of a problem, but it does drop at a very slow rate. I mean, 900 experience points and you only get 50 gold out of that. It almost feels like you're fighting a Malbro from Final Fantasy, and it's so much effort to kill one. The effort is just not worth it. The reward you get. Cool, you just went through like 30 minutes, like 20 minutes of pain, and all you get is like 500 experience points for your effort. Where you fight other enemies in that same dungeon, and they give you triple that. So it's just like. There are specific enemies in this. I don't know where they're at in the second game. Gold golems. They drop like nothing to experience points, but they drop a crap ton of gold. But, well, for Dragon Quest 1 Remake, they like to run away. So they're like the metal slimes in this. Although they're easier to hit, they have more chunkier HP, but still. Ugh. Well, it seems they're sufficient for this area. Ow. Let's not gang up on her. Damn. You ever played Daggerfall, the second Elder Scrolls game? Woo! That game is long. Buggy in its own way, too. Game took me 3.5 years to beat. On and off. Because the game would glitch out, not like... It took forever for it to give me the next main quest. That game was also just glitchy as hell. But, you know... It's got that sensible charm jank to it. I like Daggerfall. I enjoyed it. Even got my old screenshots of me beating that game. Rest of the backlog. Yeah, Daggerfall will be probably one game that you'll probably like do 8 or 9 streams of it, and you're like, okay, I gotta play something else. It's considerably long. Oblivion's pretty long too, but it's not nearly as nearly as buggy as Daggerfall was. I never played Arena. $30. Double up. You can handle Daggerfall. Just only 130? Only 130? Well, yeah, you're combining 2 games in one, yeah. So, that'll take some time. Especially if you're going to do all the DLC. That's the only thing I didn't do was the DLC. Thought about doing it, but... I put a good 90 hours into Fallout, that's for sure. New Vegas, that is. Ah, cool. Daggerfall is very long, and there's endless amount of side quests you can do. It's not fixed like Fallout or Skyrim is. Like, once you do one, you can do another one. Like, especially for your guild, it's never ending. I remember doing like about 30 or 40 quests before I actually got. I don't know if it was a bug or it's just triggered on whatever. But it took like 30 or so quests before I got the next rank up for the Mages Guild. Honestly, don't know how it works, honestly.
Here comes the cold snap.
Although if you were going to play that game now, I'd say get the fan... It's not a remake, but it's like a fan HD edition. Like fans come together to patch the game up where it's more it have HD textures to it. It's way more stable. It's not glitchy. It's still got its glitches here and there, but it's a way more stable of a game. Way more stable. Yeah, that's the one you want. I mean, the free one you get on Steam. Yeah, that's the original. That's the MS-DOS original one. Which, for that time period, Ultra, Daggerfall was a masterpiece in terms of... It was one of the most biggest games for MS-DOS. Like, literally, almost 700 to 800 megabytes to do on a full installation if you wanted to. And back then, for that time period, that was a lot of space. Yeah, that's about right. You and your petty heel. As we're done with that, I'm gonna get my Switch updated so it doesn't stop. Hey, there's an update. I'm like, okay. Special medicine. Nice. Really not worth, other than getting the medicine, really not worth the effort coming down here. Alright, we gotta go around that big old lake. Up there. And into the west. Zodiac Braves, welcome in. First time chatter. How are you doing? I don't have any abilities to do AoEs, do I? No. What's double up do? Abandon defense or unleash all attack on the enemy. Okay. I'll try it, see what it does. Okay, so basically I do the attack and then I have a defense down on me for a bit. That's not... okay, that's fair. I think I'd probably rather take that than the double-edged sword ability where it... I take damage while I'm dealing damage. Oh no, it puked on me. I gotta use an item because they poisoned me. Because the guy who actually can cure poison is not his temper out of commission. Oh, that water's so pretty. They really did a good job, bang up job in terms of graphics in the remake. They really did a good job. I hope we get Dragon Quest 4. I will buy that day one if that ever comes out. I'm not sure. What's your all's thoughts on the Dragon Quest 7 game that's coming? I know the demo's out for it. I don't know if I'll play that again. I didn't hate Dragon Quest 7, but I know it wasn't a well-taught game any channel I've been in or anytime a discussion came up. It's just like, I guess it wasn't like a very well-received game, but I guess they want to see how they're going to do with remaking that. As long as it gets some good quality of life to it and it doesn't take 8 hours in the first, well, I'm exaggerating, of course. It doesn't take, nearly 3 hours before you get into your first battle from the original. Unless the demo just sugarcoats it and just shows different parts of the game and they don't show the introduction to where, okay, well, we're going to spend 3 hours just talking. And then, yeah, they pulled a Persona. And back then, you didn't have voiceover dialogue. You had to read all that text. And that was a lot. Oh, you go ahead and you lurk, you bully. It's not... I'm sorry. Sorry, Hip. It's not up. But other redeems are up if you want to use them. You probably came in here, checked to see if Chug the Nasty was available. Like, oh, nope, it's not. It'll be available tomorrow, though. Got like 10 hours left in the cooldown. We recently had our 1,000 follow celebration stream last Tuesday, and we met the goal for that. So until February 6th shows up, all the redeems down there, except for a couple of them, are one channel point, including feeding my dear cat William. Here he comes. Hi, William. Late reply. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Got the 1.5 remake players as a Christmas gift. Been enjoying it. They gave DQ Party so much personality here. Oh yeah, in comparison to the original Dragon Quest 2 or Dragon Warrior 2, yeah, they did a really banged up job. That's what I'm hoping that when 4 if they remake 4, that they're gonna have, they're gonna do the same thing. They're gonna give them personality. I loved 4. 4 was my favorite. I played it on the original NES one, loved it. I even bought the DS version when it came out. I would love to see them do what they're gonna do if they remake 4. 4 I'll buy. 4 I'll absolutely buy. And I never finished 2, so 2 is kind of like a childhood revenge game. I rented this game when I was a kid, 30 some odd years ago. I got as far as getting the boat, and I ran out of time. I had to return the game, and so this is essentially pretty much a first playthrough. Like Dragon Warrior 1, of course, I beat that game several times on NES. It's not a very long game. They made it longer in this one because they had to add new content to it. Hey, look, 777s. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is a good game. There's some cheap moments in it, but it does have a lot of quality of life improvements to it. Well, although you can change certain things in this game to make it just as hard as the original, which I have not opted to do. I do know the sister you get here, the fourth party member, she's not a fourth party member in the original. She don't even join you once. So they added that in this one.
This might sting a bit. I have you
So
now.
welcome in. Happy Monday night / Tuesday morning. I still wish they drop a little bit more gold. That would be nice. Just a little bit more gold would be very, very nice to have. You don't. Nothing? Oh. Oh, okay. That'd be nice. I would, like I said, I'd drop the money on it instantly. I probably would, I'd probably do a day one stream of it, at least. I don't see myself buying 7. I mean, I liked 7, but man, 7 was just, I don't know, it was such a slog. They got to really put a lot of quality of life improvements into it, because man, that game dragged on so hard. Alright, there's a boss here.
So this is the item we seek. The leaf of mighty Yggdrasil. It is plainly possessed of great power. That much would be clear, even did we not know what it was.
I swear, the Princess of Moonbrook sounds like she has a cold the whole time when she's talking. I see that this is the item we seek. It's the leaf of the mighty Yggdrasil. It sounds like she has a cold the whole time.
Forgive us, O World Tree, but my brother is in grave peril. I hope you will not mind us availing ourselves of it.
That was too easy. There's gotta be a fight here.
Now come, let us hurry back. He may not be long for this world.
That's it? Really? That was too easy.
We have the leaf, but how does one go about administering it? Shall I stuff it in his mouth and hope for the best?
There you go. Just stuff it in his mouth.
No. In his condition, he would surely choke. Let us make a tea from it instead.
Good. Now let him drink it, quickly.
I hope this works.
I wouldn't mind. I mean, see, Dragon Quest 6 never touched. I wouldn't mind if that got remade. I probably would buy it too. 5 I've already played. I don't know if I'd replay it again though. 7, I don't see myself playing 7. Because I've already played it. Now, if you've never played 7, then absolutely go for the remake, especially if they do a lot of good quality of life improvements to it. The color returns to his face. Yay!
Did it?
Brother?
Is dorky brother alive?
I feel light. Light as a feather. Thank you so much. That brew worked wonders. And not a moment too soon. Honestly, talk about a brush with death.
Yeah.
I'll brush you with death, you blasted fool! This is no laughing matter.
He's so emo.
Seriously, allow me to apologize. I have caused you much heartache, and for this, I am sorry.
Hi,
True.
Nero. What's up? That was a perfect sound effect to use for that cutscene.
No, no. We do not blame you. We are just happy to
What
have
up,
you
son?
returned.
I blame you. It may not have been your fault precisely, but do you have any idea how worried I was?
Aw, what a caring sister.
If you had died, it would have been all you deserved for vexing your little sister so.
Uh-oh, guilt trip.
Are you happy or angry that I did not?
Both.
Well, I for one am very happy to see you, dear sister. I presume Mama and Papa are unaware of your absence?
Astute as ever. I'm certain they would not bemoan me, coming to their son and heir's
Bemoan
aid.
me?
That is why I did not
I
ask.
love the English words they use in this game.
Truly, I am blessed to have such fine friends and family.
Well, now that my brother is back on his feet, we can return to the small matter of vanquishing Hargon. Where to next, my capable companions?
It's like, I'm coming with you this time.
You act as if you need to join us on our quest. This cannot stand, sister. We must see you return to Kanak.
I disagree.
You do?
I do.
But I assumed your objections would be the strongest.
What right have I to object? We each decided to embark on this quest of our own volition. Your sister is no different.
Precisely. Do not forget that I am a scion of Erdrick too.
I'm a princess too. Doing all right.
Far be it from me to deny
My
the will
back
of the
still
master.
hurts here and there, but
She did
doing all
help
right.
save my
Good
life,
discussion,
after all.
just chilling out, having a good time, sharing our love for this game. Nostalgic value.
I knew you would see sense eventually. With me by your side, you shall not fall again.
You are a lucky prince indeed.
Hey, we got a party member. Using the peach stone furniture allows you to check its contents. Glows blue, it's safe to open. Glows red, however, a monster or threat lurks within. Ah! Ah, she gets peep. Okay.
Few in this world are fortunate
Meow,
enough
meow,
to
meow,
be
meow,
blessed
meow,
with
meow,
such
meow, 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 meow,
steadfast
meow.
Meow brand cat food has a variety of 4 delicious flavors cats love. In fact, it's the only cat food that tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
Meow, meow.
No, you get denied your food because you smiled. Sorry, Samoto. There are rules and you broke the rule. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, my friend. Yeah. Yes, I know, Cat. Hold on. Meow. Thank you for the redeem. How you doing, Samatio? Busy somewhat today. Oh, that's good. Good kind of busy, right? All done? Like, get this off me. Let's try to get it off. Yeah, it's good to have a busy day. Well, sometimes. I guess it all depends. Oh, I'm stretching real quick. Oh. I had to go out with one of my nephews so he could spend some of his money. I'm his payee. Well, like allowance money? I don't think he spent his own money unless you're just being a kind soul. He draws. Oh, wow. Your nephew does? Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. I assume for a good, legit reason. Say nephew, he sounds young. Well, as it happens, you just get the shit out of the stick upon birth, etc. Yeah, that does happen. Alright. Bummer to hear. Yeah, I know one or two friends who, pretty much have to draw off the government instantly because they can't work. They're like massively disabled. Oof, sorry to hear that. I mean, assuming it's legit and all that, I am sorry. Sorry to hear that. And I only say legit is because I've known people who have drawn SSI and they did it for a scam, or they were disabled but not disabled enough they could get a job, kind of deal. Like they were able to find a loophole, etc., and all that stuff. That kind of deal. I used to draw Social Security when I was a kid because of my disability, but I'm able to work and all that stuff. So I'm, I didn't really need it, but I was, I guess, privileged to it until I hit 18. He has 6? What, 6 disabilities? Wow. That's bad, especially at birth. That's not good. Shout out player gonna work, or you gonna be a dingus? Alright, let's try it again, and then we'll get back to the game. Shout out player work! Does my shout out player not want to work today? There it
You
goes.
didn't even join Discord, did you? Oh shit, you did. My bad. Yo, what's up?
You lost it.
Yep. I unfollowed you, unsubscribed. Fuck this guy.
I forgot I had myself a death end.
Oh. Oh.
Vince, this is what it's like to stream as Vince.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy.
Vince got called out hard on that clip.
Don't worry.
Wow,
Don't
Vince, man. Ouch.
She's like, I already told you. He said she's already told you.
Poor guy. Wow, talk about getting called out.
Mayhap that is why I did not trust you. Why, even after I shared with you the secret of Yggdrasil, I doubted if you would return.
You thought we might leave my brother bedridden for eternity.
Succinctly put, yes. Yet you proved to me that your hearts are pure.
Yay, we're pure.
Many would have quailed at the effort required to reach the tree. Others would have given in to temptation and sold the leaf for their own gain. Myriad are the reasons that might cause one to stray from the righteous path, to abandon friends in need. To my shame, I may have relished such an outcome. Proof that even those of the great hero's bloodline could fall from grace.
But wherefore?
Because I fell myself many years ago. Though that is all in the past now. You seek to defeat the High Priest Hargon, do you not?
We know that we have not yet the strength. But with each trial we face, we grow ever stronger.
Such a positive attitude.
Very well. Then I would see that you have this. This missive will grant you an audience with the King of Durkandor, a nation to the north and east of Yggdrasil. His Majesty is interested in making the acquaintance of those who would test their strength and in time perfect it. Should you wish to see just how far you have come, pray take part in the trial he hath prepared.
Interesting.
Thank you. We shall be sure to pay him a visit.
Please, go on ahead. I will rejoin you shortly.
What do you suppose she is discussing with the priest?
Honestly, brother, isn't it obvious? She's apologizing for all the time he wasted watching over you.
Wow.
Do you think that I ought to offer him a word myself?
Please don't. You would only say something silly and make everything worse, like you always do.
Me? Silly? Surely you jest.
Now, where were we?
Discussing how you were likely apologizing for burdening that poor man with my brother.
Oh, well, Yes, something along those lines. Shall we be going then?
No, no. He must think me an awful bore. Allow me to apologize. Please.
While your intentions are noble, cousin, I fear you do lack a certain tact.
He kind of does.
Does anyone have anything nice to say about me? No?
He's kind of like the Yosuke from Oruge from Persona 5 / Persona 4.
Come now. Evil waits for no man.
As you wish.
Go ahead and do a rest real quick. I'm going to save and I'm going to restart my Switch since it keeps pending for that update. And then we got enough money. I want to go and get that weapon for the main character. That flame bridge, whatever one we saw before. Get the update real quick. Hopefully it doesn't crash. All right. All right. We may now resume our adventure. While that's loading up, Saimetio, I'll give you a shout out because you gave my cat treats.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
Eventually, I need to play that.
Now that you say that, I think you might have told me that before. Or someone else, because I remember them similar words. Someone saying they only played the original ones.
I don't think it sells. I don't think it's sold here. Excuse me. Oh, hiccups. Oh, I did give a shout out to Hip, but he decided to go work right away, so no shout out for him. Sorry, Hip. You gotta say something else and just lurk. Ooh, that's a big jump. Oh, wait, he's got the boomerang. What does she have on? Okay, he has... Yeah. He's got nothing on him. Oh, okay, well, damn, we gotta fix that. A strip to involve his equipment. I'm glad I checked this. What does she have on her? Okay. Looks like the Assassin's Dagger is a better weapon, so we'll put that in there. Got more defense on that. Okay, she's good on that. Alright, cool. I'm glad I kept all this stuff. Cool. They don't sell it here, so what we need to go do, I gotta find where we have to go to get them. I know we don't have enough money yet, but I know we can go zoom. We gotta find it first. What kind of abilities does Mags have? Rib tickler. That's cute. Alright, she's got some abilities. Alright. Let's go and zoom. Just want towns. Cool. It does organize it for us, alright. I think B-Ran is that, or Catlin sold it. We'll start with Catlin, and then we'll go from there. It's one of these towns that sell the equipment. I just don't know which one. It's time the hero gets an upgrade. He does not sell it here. You do not sell either, okay? Don't think there's any other weapon stores here. Oh, there's one more down here. I don't think this town has it though. I just don't remember which one. It's been a hot minute since we saw that town. It's one of these towns. Oh, he does sell it. Okay. Buy a brand. Okay. Yeah. See how much of a leap that is? All right. Let's sell some stuff. We need how much money do we need? We need 23,000. We're about $3,000 off. All right. Let's sell some junk here. Free up some inventory. Yeah, we were using that steel broadsword forever. Alright, good enough. That's a big jump in attack. You see that, Ultra? I sold a lot of stuff just to get a bunch of money back. I mean, I can get it twice. Not much of a big leap for him. Ooh. Yeah, 10,000 be our next upgrade.
Holy strawberries!
Holy strawberries indeed. Hello, Aseo. How are you doing? Might be able to push this to 10,000. Let's see. Picked up a bunch of junk. Oh, okay. What do you want? Pinball arcade or centipede? Pinball? Alright. Alright, enough. Cool. We go buy that. Buy that armor real quick for Big Dusty. That redeem has never been used until it got reduced down to 1 point. The reason why it's 7,000 points because it does eat 7,000. It does eat up. It does eat up 15 minutes on the stream itself. So. I'll give my Switch time to calm down, I guess. Pinball, pre-show, where you at? Get this up and going. This will take a second. Just give me a second. There's a prediction. It's up. And then what I need to go do for this. I actually need to change the color of that. Oh, yeah. Still too dark. Okay, try a lighter color. I'm gonna reset the timer. Just give me a second. That works. Find it on here. There it is. Feeling nostalgic today, huh? I'm pretty good at Pinball Arcade, mind you. I'm pretty good at the Addams Family.
Look, everyone, we have guests. Welcome, honored guests. Have a nice swim. Go, man. Go, man.
can't get it in there to save my life.
Quicksand, fumes, toxic waste. It's all ours. Out to the cemetery. Come on, everybody. Let's go, Bing.
Oh, I should have tilted it. I didn't.
Old man. Let's go.
I've set my timer on my phone for that one. Well, here's the thing. You don't. Okay, well, hold on. Because I don't have the camera set up for this, so you're gonna have to wait on that until we're done with the pinball redeem. So, once we're done with the pinball redeem and go back to the main scene, we can do that. Wow, you gutter balled my ball with that distraction. Good job. All right. I have no idea what that. Oh, that's your Titus laugh. Ha 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 ha! I'll never put that on my channel. Man, that laugh's annoying. Oh, restart that game. That's a bongo ball right there. Game said, "Fuck you! You're not gonna get it."
Old man. Quicksand, fumes, toxic waste. It's all ours. Quick, more table. Go, man.
Now for the this Thursday, I will have some redeems disabled. This will probably be one of them for the special event stream for our endgame review.
There it is.
Nice.
That's the spirit thing. Lend a hand.
Oh, we got it just in time.
Go, man. Green. toxic waste. It's all ours.
Get the ball thing! I didn't know what was gonna happen. That was a good ball. Alright, we need what? 40,000 points? 40 million points, I'm sorry. Possible. Cousin it? Love when that happens. There we go.
Go, man. Why, thank you, baby.
Didn't hit it hard enough.
Now you've done it.
That'll work. Or no. Oh, that sucked. Got it! Boom! No! I love this game so much. I think we got it. I think we got it. Mushka!
It's not plugged in yet. Hey! Extra ball!
Coming in clutch.
Good show, old man. Hey! 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 Quicksand, fumes, toxic waste. It's all ours.
There we go. There's our 90 million. We get the prediction to yes. People are like putting points in the no, like, well, dang, I lost it.
Quicksand, fumes, toxic waste. It's all ours.
I have gotten all the mansions lit up before. It's pretty cool when you do it.
Aeons. Knock 3 times.
I don't like seance. Oh, ball.
Feel the power.
Darn magnet. That's one.
That's one.
And we got one of these. Not easy to do.
Out to the cemetery. Come on, everybody. See what greed will get you? Straight to the... Let's go, Bane. Well played, Bane. You're really on the ball.
We got some and then some.
Let's go, Bane. Let's go, Bane. Well played, Bane. You're really on the ball.
$9 million!
$9 million!
We only need 2 more.
Raise the dead! Out to the center! Come on! Good deal, old man!
2-way combo.
Fumes, toxic waste. It's all ours.
I was like, damn, man, he's just smoking this shit. I just jinxed myself. That was a good ball. Yeah, you can take it with you. This game. Alright, we only need to light up 2 mansion rooms. And I got a minute. I got like, we'll see if we can get the we'll see. I might go a little beyond since this is a good ball. I may have screwed the pooch. It happened. You get 1 good ball, and the rest goes down the gutter. Okay, it's already ready to go. Let's see if we can get it. There we did. Watch this.
Look, darling. Get the extra ball! Out to the cemetery. Come on, everybody. The Mamushka. Hey! 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 Hey!
Just like that, it's over with. But hey, look at that. We got all the mansion rooms. I'll take that. Nice.
Good man! Shoot again!
All right, let's get back to our game. But that was awesome. That was very, very awesome. Yeah, that was completely clutch. I don't get to do that every day on stream. Getting all the mansions rooms lit up. Replay's not too hard to get, not always. Let's see. Nobody thought I was gonna get. Oh man, someone's gonna lose 1,000 points, or a combination of it 1.1k. We got the 90,000. Oh man. Bummer. Sorry those who lost those points on that. It's like, hey, I love Addams Family Pinball. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite games ever. I absolutely love Addams Family Pinball. I grew up on it. I love it. It's a wonderful freaking game. You know. All right, we'll get that timer going for the lights out. All right. Yes. Okay. But hey, thank you for the redeem. I'm bummed out nobody won any points, but you know, hey, Maybe next time. Maybe next time, right? Alright. Let me let's Switch had a chance to go do a little rest. Did you enjoy that, Haseo? Little memory trip down memory lane. You can turn the lights out real quick. I might reduce that redeem down to like 6,000 or something like that. Like I said, it eats at least 15 minutes in the stream, and that's one reason why it's a little costly, because it's like, you know, cutting into the stream. It's unlike William Redeem, which, you know, takes a minute and a half. That one's a guaranteed minimum of 15 minutes. But thank you for the redeem. I'll give you a shout out, and we'll get back to the game, as well as the lights out redeem. Ooh.
I guess you
Uh-oh. Scary clip.
Oh, shit!
Yep, you got scared. These things happen.
Please!
Alright, so we got our equipment. Let's go ahead and zoom out of here to the next location, which I guess is the Shrine of Flames. Is it here? I don't know. Yep, it's here. There's one here. I just bought a flame shield and a flame weapon. Is it going to be that effective in this dungeon? Oh, well, I don't know, since it's a flame-based area. I guess we'll find out in a minute, won't we? This said the flame that you see here was first lit in order wounded travel might gain respite the fields that did hound them. Whereas enough flame burned itself since that day you asked, ho ho ho, where indeed, though through the rain thoughts of fall wind blow. I myself believes because there's no mere monster scouring pyre, but unquenchable flame from the travels of Dominus. Wood. Zounds, you did strike down a throng of savouring fiends for the fair affair of Borrow. Well, we fought one annoying monster. I think, yeah, we lost the first time around because, hey, sleep! It's an awesome spell. Never thanks, and if you ever need set or permission to pass, please. You know? We got a sigil to get. I mean, they even do the flames, the whole wavy thing when flames are around. That's a nice touch, too. Ah, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to so many different places once we get all our keys. Gonna make us do the Metroidvania thing. How dare you? Just looking around, see any other stuff. All right. Imagine we acquire a sigil by sparing a monster. If that's what it truly is, what are we to do if it turns out to be a naught but simple wayside stone? There'd be little need to worry on that front. After all, you set yourself to power emanate from within is palpable. Twanger, we love you! Oh, that was too easy. Oh, really? That's it? Wow, that was easier than I expected. Hello, Twanger, how are you? Thank you for the raid. All's going alright. How was your stream, GameCube enthusiast? Are you playing that weird Othello game still, or did you move on from it? This crazy guy here is trying to knock out all the GameCube games. Strum was good. Good, I like a good strum. That weird black and white Othello game you were playing.
Ridiculous it is. And you? Man, fuck me.
Fuck me. Wow. Come on. Wow. Wow. What was that game you were playing? I don't know. That weird Japanese one. You beat it? Oh, wow. I didn't think you were going to finish that one. Congratulations. It's called Go? Oh, is that what it's called? I needed to use a helper. I don't know nothing about the... Hey, you beat the game regardless, so you know. That's a plus. It's like saying, I beat the boss in Dark Souls, but I had to use a summon. Like, it's part of the game. Go use it. Haruku no Go. Oh, that's the name of the game. Okay. It just reminds me of Othello. Well, congratulations. Well done. I know when I was watching you play it for a bit, you looked like you were struggling on it. More complicated. Yeah, I don't even know chess. I know how to play Othello. That's a very simplistic game. Easy to learn, a lifetime to master, as they say. Well, thank you very much for the raid. That's, Kuwanger, we love you! That's gonna be stuck in my head ever since Disease Freeze had that redeem. Anytime a raid comes on in here, it is a redeem on the channel, but you get a free one. What would you like? Something from the funnies or something from the fact books? I remember Othello. I actually own that on my NES. I played that. That was like one of the few good memories I had with my dad. Me and my dad played that a lot. Let me snooze these ads real quick. Always ironic, I get an ad. I get an ad break coming on up when we get right at the top of the hour. The funnies. Hello, misadventures. How are you, Anna? Say I said your name right. But I'm probably gonna get booped in the head too many times until I get used to saying that. You said funny? Okay. What would you like? Pick a book, 1 through 6. And I actually owe you something, Anna. 1 through 6. Pick a book, 1 through 6. Book 3. Pick a page for me 1 through 169. 134. You got it. It's dark in here because Haseo redeemed lights out, but the lights will be back on soon. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, I get it. It's funny, but just... All ready? Hi, William. I got fired from the keyboard company. I wasn't putting in enough shifts. I got fired from the keyboard company. I wasn't putting in enough shifts. In my defense, I was out of control. Shift, out of control, keyboard. Wow, wow, wow. Clever. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hi, William. You like sitting on my arm, huh? Oh, the time's up for the lights out. I gotta turn those on. What, William, honey? You're sitting on my arm. I have to get up. Swear, cats just know when to sit in the most inappropriate times. William, buddy. And then you feel like a jerk face moving them. Like I just got comfortable. You have to get up. Whee! What? I regret nothing. Hey, yo, Jimbo, what's up? All right, you gotta get it, buddy. Come on, up you go. Actually, since we've got Anna here, I just realized something from the Tuesday stream that I didn't do, and I owe you something. So, and I'm so sorry for forgetting. I think it was happening during during after Master Max raid and all that craziness happened, and then I just completely forgot. You know, just everything was happening all at once. But first I'll give you a shout out and then I'll tell you what I owe you, because like I'm not gonna back down from that, because that would be unfair as me as a person and as a streamer. I just completely forgot to honor it. I'm like, you know what? I never did that. I just realized that. I looked over my VOD to see how 24-hour stream went, and I'm like, you know what? I never honored that. I just now realized that.
Hang on, let me hover over that emote.
Look at that glorious hair.
Oh yeah, that is blood coming out. Oh no, that's blood coming out of your nose. Okay, I see.
What?
Oh, that's Unileska. I've been to her channel before. She's got 10 out of 10 boobs.
All right
for
then.
Sure.
10 out of 10 boobs. Wow. All right. That was Fire Emblem, definitely. I don't know much about Fire Emblem, but I do recognize the hair. So, from the celebration stream, Anna over here humbly, gave a good amount of bits, and that did hit the 1,300 or more. So when that happens, because we do have our bit redeems over here, which are still active, by the way. But I gotta do at least one Bean Boozle, and then Anna has to give me a choice between grass soda, baking soda, or cucumber soda, because that's the 300 one. And then I gotta do the cotton candy and the spicy Bean Boozle. Gotta do all 4 of them. So we're gonna do that right now and get that out of the way. Because I never honored that. I forgot to do that. I'm gonna get something to eat, so I'll be lurking. That's fine. I'm about to go eat me some beans. Oh yay! Wasn't disengaged? I don't know. I don't know nothing about Fire Emblem, so I can't really say. So what do you want to see get consumed, Anna? Grass, bacon, or cucumber soda? A shot of. You get to pick the 1 to 3, or I can pick one of them at random. Let me go ahead and get the first bean boozle out of the way. I completely forgot to do this on that Tuesday. So it's an IOU. I'm gonna get it, knocked it out of the way. I told myself next time you came on over here, I was like, you know what? I was actually gonna DM you if you didn't pop in here for a while. And I was like, you know what? I owe her, so I'm gonna just knock this out. Green. Oh, it's either booger or it's juicy pear. It's booger. Yeah. Gross. Oh no. No. We didn't lose Anna, did we? Anna, you there? Hello? I've been gone all day, but I was lurking in your channel earlier. Just see you were doing your in-game review. Nope. So what would you, I mean, I'll pick one at random if that's the case. What would you like? Bacon? Bacon soda, grass soda, or cucumber? I wonder if cucumbers changed its flavor last time I had it. That was like 5 years ago. It was okay. It wasn't horrible, but it wasn't the greatest. I like cucumbers, but as a soda, it's because okay. The reason why is you pick. Okay, the reason why is because I looked over my VOD. Well, you graciously gave 3,000 bits, and thank you for that. But I never honored these redeems right here. So, or the bit redeems, which are still active right now. I forgot to honor. I checked. I did not honor this, so that's why we're doing it now. So you get to pick, or I can pick one at random. What would you like? And I'll go get the Stang cotton candy and the spicy bean boozle real quick. Yeah, I forgot. That's my bad. I'm sorry. All that excitement when Master Max raided, I realized I never honored this. I'm gonna get this to pick wherever you want. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Thank you. All right. Well, I'll go grab the grass soda and then the bean boozle spicy bean. So let me go refill my drink. Right back. Let me put this back to this. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
Metal, metal man, metal man, metal man, metal man. Freaking love Metal Man's theme.
Oh,
It's the greatest theme. Oh, and you give me another energy
fun for
tank.
me
you
to see
piece
you
of
enjoying the game you're playing. I'm enjoying this game for the most part.
Okay, whatever. I died off screen. That's super freaking cool. That one doesn't count, DJ.
Yes,
No,
it
it doesn't
does.
count. It's dumb.
You'll see why.
No,
Oh,
it
dead
doesn't.
again.
No, it doesn't matter. You cannot die in regular Mega Man off screen.
Yes,
like
you
that.
can.
can't.
It's called falling in a
That's two
pit,
deaths that don't
Dave.
count. I don't care what you say. You're wrong. That counts. The other ones don't.
Yum.
No, seriously, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You can't die off screen. That's stupid.
Darn. If you were live streaming right now, I'd give you spits. Oh, damn.
I love Metal Man's theme so
I'm going to
much.
pick the most gentlest one since
See, I
It's
know
Very
that.
easily, please.
It's a good
Anna's
show.
picked-
Yeah, it
asked me
makes
to
up for the death. Oh, makes up for that death, too.
pick whatever I want to pick. And oddly enough, grass soda has no smell to it, but it tastes just like a freshly mown lawn. So cheers. Oh, does hang though, but it's not like. It's like I'll compare grass soda to. I'll compare grass soda to Mega Man X7. People made that game sound so dreadful before I played it, and then I played it. I'm like, this game is not as bad as people made it out to be. I mean, it's not great, but it's not a horrible, putrid pile of poo-poo. And that game was not fun. I mean, that game was. It was fun to a degree, but way better than X6. Sometimes you clip through the ceiling and die because you clipped to the bottom. Yep, that's what happened. Alright, now the Stang Cotton Candy, which is so strong. Actually, pretty strong. Yeah, for the most part. It's aggravating at times with the RNG, because you know how sleep is in these series. And it likes to be cheap with it. Oh, look, you're asleep. Let me smack you 4 or 5 rounds. You're still asleep, and game over. I'm like, oh, cool. Oh, God, I love that's so fair. Glorious RNG. But other than that, no, I'm enjoying it. They put a lot of labor and love into both 1 and 2. I absolutely enjoy them. Oh.
The time has come for this cookie.
Alright. Hold on, I got 1 left to do, and then I've honored.
Bye-bye.
I've honored Anna's wonderful donation. Alright. I was about to do that. I enjoy the 1 point redeems. Now, Thursday, I don't know. I don't know if, like I said, I think certain redeems are going to be flipped off during the end of game review this Thursday, just so we can get the streams flowing okay. I'll excuse me. Whoa, that was a burp and a talk at the same time. The William redeem will be enabled. I'll allow that because I don't take that long, and people love to see William eat snacks and dress up, and that takes less than 2 minutes to do. Plus, this taco outfit's supposed to arrive today. It's supposed to. All right, I don't know what this is spicy. Oh. That shit hangs. Oh gosh, thank you. Oh my god. Make some soda, wash it down. I know, right? Freshly mowed lawn. All right. New redeemed cookies. All right. Oh crap! Are you excited for the Mega Man 12 Sumoto? That's coming to come out, I guess, sometime next year. 2027, I think they said it's going to come out. That's a long time. Yeah, cool override. I knew you were gonna say that. It's not 12. Yeah. You're not wrong on a technical basis, but everyone's calling it 12. Oh my god, that was some strong. That was a strong ass bean. Thank you though. Everyone's wrong. Yep, that's fine. I'll just call it 12 to drive you nuts. That's what rivals do. I hope it doesn't take them that long to make something like that. Oh my gosh, that was strong. Mega Man 11's got jokes in it. Sweet. I honestly thought they were gonna make X9. If they really want their fans to lose their fucking shit, release X9 or X9 or Legends 3. One of those two, because the fans will they'll just riot. They will blow up if they ever release 9 or X9 or Legends 3. I would rather see Legends 3 because I'd like to see that game come to completion. But that's me. You didn't like Legends? I thought Legends was different. It was basically what if Mega Man and Zelda had a kid? That was pretty much how my take on Legends. It was different. I liked it. It was different, a little vague at times, but I overall enjoyed it. But it's really basically Capcom's take on Zelda. That's how that game played. Played a lot like a Zelda game. You had your dungeons. The controls were rough. The controls were rough in Legends. I mean, no, I'll take that back. My issue was the camera. The camera was the ring dinger for me on that. In Legends 2, it's a little bit more improved. But other than that, no, I enjoyed Legends. I loved the humor. It was good. It was your game of the year. Nice. Yep. That was a cute game. What? It wasn't Mega Man Battle Network? That was your game? Wow, your game of the year. All the games you played, game of the year. What? You didn't think Xenosaga was game of the year? I mean, it only took what, 300 hours to finish. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with that question quiz thing. That's the dumbest thing. I'm like, what? Yeah, that happened. Yeah, you're gonna. They'll ask you like the most simplistic questions any pea brain can answer, and then they'll ask, what is the square root of 400,203,000,000.25 or some asinine, really difficult question that they wouldn't even teach you in school, and you're like, expect you to know it. I was like, what were they thinking when they did that quiz? Okay, I gotta blow my nose. That spicy bean messed my nose up. Hold on. manage it. Without the internet? Oh yeah, you can just like, you know, because they won't repeat the same questions if you start over, but you'll know what answers what. Yeah, I didn't. Without the internet, that's right. Me and Samoto live in the Stone Age where we had 2,600 baud modems. There was no such thing as the internet. Make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. I don't like picking things through that inhibit you gross out. That's not fun for me. Oh, okay. That's understandable. Fun for me is seeing you enjoy the game you're playing. Well, I'm going to enjoy any game that you play over there, Anna, including, you know, some of the really bad games, because that's the beauty of Twitch. You got people to support you and hang out with you and share that love and or pain or both. Oy. Speaking of, yeah, that's, as you can see right there, that will be happening on the review this week as well, if it arrives in time. The lovely that, yeah. Told my side, that's why I set the bar so high for that thing, because I didn't think it was ever going to happen. Aseos is going nuts with the redeem today. I think you already have a Ninja Redeem pending. I need to turn that off. I thought the cooldown time was still active on that one. I think you have... Hold on. You have one already pending, didn't you, Isaiah? I gotta first find it on here. This thing is so out of order because ever since I put everything to one freaking point. Yep. Yeah, you already redeemed one earlier. And we haven't, Yosu Boy hasn't on to the first one yet, so I'm going to give your 1 point back for that. I'm going to pause this until we're able to do it, which should be this Wednesday. So I'm gonna put that on pause for right now. And then once he's done his thing, I'll re-enable it. I thought, yeah, you redeemed it on there, and that was, yeah. I thought the cooldown timer was still going on active on that, but it wasn't. It was free to go. All right. And you want the laser. Okay, hold on. I gotta find it. Oh, we're not gonna do it yet. We got raided. Hold on. Kamui! Louie, hello. I'm not gonna get back to my game at all. Not that I'm complaining. Hello, Miss Persona Lady. What's up? Yeah, I called it. Persona. How you doing? How you doing, Kamui? Well, hello. Hi. Hello. Say fat book one. I'm like, don't even say hi. She's like, she cuts the chase. Well, the way fat. Okay, hold on.
It's heavy as hell.
Aw. Is that a cat or a dog I see? You were in a stream at this hour. Well, you have to pick. There's 4 different books to pick from, but then they're not numbered. They have titles to them. You got the 555, the extraordinary, the useless, or the bullshit. There's 4 different books. Which book would you like? The bullshit. Alright. That's downstairs, so I take up the work all the time. Yep. And then we'll get to the laser redeem, then we'll get back to the game. I promise you, everybody, we'll get back to the game. Kamui, please pick a page from me 9 through 237. 9 through 237. How was your game? How was Persona? Did you kick a lot of booty? Was grinding? Did you make many levels? Oh, okay. True or false? Before its demolition, the Kowloon walled city area of Hong Kong was home to over 30,000 people in just 0.01 square miles of space. True. The lawless region was home to extreme gang activity and heavy drug trafficking. It was demolished in 1993. Ooh, rough. Brutal. Thank you for the redeem. Or for the raid, not the redeem. Alright, I gotta go get William, because Senseo redeemed the laser. Then we can get back to our game. It's gonna be a crazy month because everything's 1 point, and that's okay. I said, hey, if the goal happens, which it did, we were gonna do 24 hours. We were gonna do everything would be 1 point. How many times have you beaten that game, Kamui? Like just only one time, and this is like your second time playing it? William! There he is. Yeah. Oh, so you're playing the English version. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, get up. I thought they made an English version of that. They never made one English version? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Well, round of applause for William. He's a crazy kitty cat. Alright, I think I'm caught up on all our lovely redeems. I think we can get back to the game finally. I hope. They did on the PSP. Oh, okay.
As the game master would say before the players are about to make a foolish decision, are you sure you want to do this?
Absolutely. Ooh. CIB? You got the whole thing? Alright. Oh, there's something over here. But no, yeah, to answer, I think I don't know if I answered Anna's question or not. No, I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying it overall. I did not mean to go inside there. Thank you for putting me right outside pixel range. I meant to be down here. Now I think that's going to reset the whole thing, so I got to play the damn... You know what? Let's just go over there first. Let's do that. No! He's like, that's all I get? Yeah, that's it. No more. Way down. William and I got a little workout just now. That was easy enough. Yep, if you're looking for someone who's a resident Persona expert, I've been here before already, right? We've been here already. Kamui is the person to check out. She is very knowledgeable on Persona. She could probably teach a class on it. That's how knowledgeable she is. None can be heard here. So what do we have to be here for then? We have an objective here. Let's check it out. Zahan, huh? That's the name of the area. I see dragons. Double fishing village of Zahan welcomes you, friends. Though fishing folk are short in supply as of late. It's not good. Well, let's look around before we do our objective. I do like the loot stuff. Tis all my fault. How long did I daydream of being the only man on a deserted island? Fortunate fellow eminent crowd of beautiful maidens, but not like this. Not the cost my fellow vision lives. Forgive me, friends. Nani? What? We're on a cursed island? My younger days, I traveled around with a band of my own companions. We did battle with our own fair share of fiends. Certainly only survived thanks to how the three of us divided our duties. Two of our party members showed no mercy while focusing on healing, and then faced with foes of fierce nature. Two of our efforts our efforts in healing the hurts that dealt with us. I hope you ensure your careers as adventurers long and fruitful. Assist you to think tactfully. I prefer not rely on the AI and just, use commands. I never really was big on the AI, although in Dragon Warrior 4 / Quest 4 you had no choice but to live with that. Now in the future versions of it, you could change the tactics to me. Here's a place where offer prayers to the gods of the deep, but perhaps not sufficient number of them or of them. All men or village are... Uh-oh. That sounds like a sacrifice. I come from the distant Saloos, charged by its people who seeking out wanton villain rogue Fastfinger. The callous scoundrel did abscond from that place the key much valued by the villagers. Oh, he's got the key, huh? I'll take a mini medal. Events such as this affect myself and my daughter most mightily. They stir unpleasant memories of time her closest friend Luke, who went out to sea with my husband, and one which neither returned. When Luke was still with us, he used to play outside from sunrise till sunset. Every morn she'd pull on her favorite straw hat and go out to meet him. I have not seen her wear it since then. She used to wear a straw hat, you say? Indeed, nigh every day. I can picture them now. Him in his sandals, her in her hat, two chasing each other all day long. Sigh, such happy time. Okay. As the fiends of the sea do grow more and more numerous of late, have the gods of the deep been angered, perhaps? Don't you know? Can't go that way. Fight like a lady. Cheeky. No, we owe our lives to the sea, but I cannot help resenting it. It's taken so much for us over the years. All I know is it will not be the last time it does. Alright, well. If you ever come to a dangerous trap making your way here, I see your adventuresome skill. May the gods continue to watch over you in your journey. Well, thank you. We just cast safe passage. Wait a minute, what does it say? Fight like a man. Wave thy sword about the place. Okay. Oh, man, look at that. I'm like, what? That's funny. Little good old humor. Wow, the dog you wonder barked most viciously at me and tugged at my sleeve. Why must it frighten me so? Wah! Whine. You know, I happen to be an adventurer of little known renown. Allow me to tell you how to cure the effects of bedazzlement and confusion to prove speak true. You cannot rely on magic, no. You need a dazzle me not or an angel bell. I know this from many, many years of bitter experience. Listen to my worried guts of a father. Hee hee. Did you truly take me for an adventurer? No, you're just a kid. New there. I like the emote. Yeah, that kid fooled us. Let's try it, kiddo. Forgive me, I have not been myself since my husband failed to return on his voyage. Our dog too is desperate to reunite with her master. She has been inside since she was but a boy. That's kind of sad. 28 gold coins. I'm rich! How best to help our elders in time of need? Do I refrain from speaking from fisher folk and thereby spare their feelings, or speak of them and thereby provide reassurance? By reassurance. You there! Came by ship, did you not tell me? Did you see any fishermen endeavoring to reach the village on your journey? I do not believe so. Why? Is something amiss? My husband and his crew set sail some days ago. No one has seen them since. I long to believe they have run aground on some island and find themselves able to return their ship is repaired. And yet you cannot help but fear the worst has come to pass. Yes. Sylvester's wife. Okay. I know I should tell myself my dear Sylvester is no more, yet I still hope. One day he will appear at my door if nothing were amiss at all. A foolish daydream, I know, but one that cuts me to the quick. Hurts me the most I did not say goodbye. Tell us, good fish wife. Tell us, good fish wife. That's funny. Whither was your husband headed? Wherefore? On a journey across this realm to bring peace to the people's hearts. We can help you find your husband, it'd be an honor. But if the ship was wrecked, so as it might be, can I actually take such a risk, could I? Sure. You know full well what dangers await us. We resolve to face them. Indeed, we have faced many such dangers on our journey and overcome them all. That would mean so much to me. Even though you should fail to find him, at least I know how live the rest of my life. If you would learn more, pray speak with the man tending the boats. You a fellow fisherman? Yes, one of the few who did not join him that day. We will be able to tell you whether my husband and his men were headed. You again, please be safe. Okay. Father, you always speak of the sea as a place of great joy, merit, and yet, I don't know. Mind if I loot your house real quick, lady? Bum, 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 bum. Money! Yeah, I'm such a hero. I'm just in here just looting our rooms. Hello, Grandma. Sylvester, my son, returns not from the sea, and I know what to say to his wife. To insist he is well to be reckless, while to suggest he is not to be careless, curse that boy and his troubles has caused me. So how far are you in Dragon Quest II, Zodiac? I don't want to see you accidentally get spoiled if I'm further than you, etc. The last fishing trip, I had to remain behind that day and come down with ghastly illness. Who knew it proved to be a blessing in disguise? You know which fishing grounds your companions were making for it? We're in a mind to follow in their wake. Why in the goddess name would you want to do that? The mermaids would devour you alive! Did you say... Well, mermaids are bad? I thought mermaids were good. Sirens are evil, but mermaids? Okay. Indeed, those sirens lured many men to his doom. Mayhap you think the stuff of fairy tales, but I assure you, they're all too real. Just a boy when it happened. Something like this. You mean this? I mean a ship and souls aboard were lost? Precisely. A mermaid snared one of the fishers in her thrall. Told everyone they would listen about her, and nary a soul believed him. And one day his boat sank to the depths of the ocean. Neither it nor its crew would be seen again. Well, except the man himself, he washed up ashore the next morning. Alive? As I said, it's no fairy tale. In his cold, clammy hand, he clutched an earring. The same he had boasted about receiving from his beloved mermaid. Sounds. The creature pulled the man from his entire ship down to the depths then? So goes the tale. Afterwards, the villagers took the earring and enshrined it in the island, onto the island to the west, together with a set of sacred claws. Their divine power might ward away mermaids and sever our own connection once and for all. Sylvester thought it was a mere superstition. He blamed the man's demise on the bad luck and stormy seas. Doubtless, the mermaids bristled at the dismissed so easily. He tempted fate, proved his undoing. We shall not be undone so easily. Okay, Big Dusty. Aye, if the men if it is men they seek, mayhap they'll have better luck escaping their clutches. After all, if either you should become enthralled, I and Mags will be there to restore you to your senses. Sharp slap to the face. Yep, that's right, ladies. If we men go nuts, just slap us in the face to come back to our senses. Just be my pleasure, Big Dusty, to give me ample reason to make him wish to be rebuked himself. Wow. Have you not, brother? Now, come to think of it, I've never had exact my revenge for you blowing out the candles on my birthday cake. Oof. Birthday? This was years since. I spent an hour groveling at your feet. Was that not enough? Ah. You have 3 of the sigils? Okay. So I'm a little behind. Alright. Ha! Yours is doubly a fellowship indeed. I shall mark the spot on your map, but prithee, you to go with caution. I think mermaids are bad. Okay. How long the days must be before you know the fate of your beloved? Makes mermaids sound like fearful creatures indeed, yet I deem we have more to fear than arousing the ire of our own dear cousin. Spent much of my youth enjoying stories of beautiful mermaid princesses and skilled folk musicians. I think they could be truth and dangerous monsters. It's unthinkable. And it's kind of a bummer the main character doesn't talk. But that's been the staple to these series. Hello, William. Ah. Well, I want to check out one thing real quick. We'll go to this island right here and do a couple whistles and see if there's any actually cool monsters. You done this bit yet, Zodiac? The mermaid part?
Meow 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 meow.
Meow Mix brand cat food has a variety of 4 delicious flavors cats love. In fact, it's the only cat food that tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
Meow meow.
Yeah, that's William. I heard it too. Camille. By the way, Camille, William's new outfit should arrive tomorrow. Are you excited for it? He gets a new outfit tomorrow. I will, yeah. Hopefully it fits him. His taco outfit will arrive tomorrow. Yes, you're majestic. I know. Well, you're going to get up. Oh, I'm amazed he's so calm about it right now. All right, well. You're going to get up. Yep, Taco Cat. Yep. We had, I don't know if you voted in the Discord or not. We had either a choice between a taco or a hot dog outfit. People picked taco. It should be here tomorrow. I'm hoping it's going to fit him. I like that. And I know you love this one. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, hold on. All right, Willie, play out. Hold on. vacuum my carpet tomorrow, my floor. That is needed. Oy. Oh, cute kitty emote. Cat. Black cat luck. Oh, that's cute. Can't say no to a good emote. Well, most emotes at least, right? Oh, hello. Hey, we found junk.
To kingdom come!
Nothing? I'll whistle here and whistle down there, and then we'll go to someplace, guy. Because these, you know, sometimes these islands, will have like extra special monsters. Oh, whoa! Mags is only level 20. That is a level gap. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking the game intended me to find her sooner. Oh boy. That's not good. That's a big gap.
Brace yourself!
Nothing special there. Alright, nothing special here. Set the level up. Yay! I'm hoping we're gonna get either the next key or whatever to unlock some doors. I want to check out this island right here. As well as this tiny one. Nothing special? Alright. No, paralyzed.
Brace yourself!
Do we... Okay, you can't do when you're paralyzed. Okay. What's Squelch do again? Poison. What does she have? She has the remove, so we have to use an item. Okay. Oh, why I'm telling Sam to attack, she can hardly hit. Ow. That was extremely rude.
Be careful!
Brace yourself!
Ugh!
This looks like a hidden spot. It is. Ah, man. Yep, can't open it. We don't have the darn key. Ah. Too bad I can't mark that on my map. Alright. Gotta take our boat down there. See what these mermaids are all about.
bit.
Anyway, she's 10 levels under. Well, she's doing an okay job so far. Yeah, this was anything else in here? This is one more treasure on this level. It's probably very well hidden. Oh, there it is. Come on. Could this be the place where the fishermen of Zahan spoke? Rock certainly seemed deadly enough, and without the mermaids alluring shore I can't talk. Those aren't mermaids. Those are monsters. Those are mermen.
My apologies.
We shall prevail.
Taste the fruits of my training. Ah! Crackle! You have my gratitude.
Alright, 2 down.
Ah! Ah!
Hello, Jinto! What's up there, fellow RPG enthusiasts? Gento Rain, how you doing? Let me get past this battle real quick and I'll give you a shout out and all that happy stuff. How y'all doing? What were you playing? Oh, Shovel Knight, how far did you get? Alright, we took them out easy. Look at that. First try. Alright, well. Go ahead and we're going to go into this real quick. Close to the end of the game. This is your very first time playing Shovel Knight? What do you think of all the bosses and stuff and the humor and stuff? And the beautiful retro music vibes. I love the music in that game. That game is a treat. And if you can find a friend to play with, it's very fun multiplayer. I never finished that game all the way. I never did like a full normal. Because you have the treasure trove, right? The big old expansion, the treasure trove expansion. I think that's what they call it. That's what we did. We played the treasure trove and we picked the one that came with where you can play as multiplayer. Oh. Come on, shout out player. Work for me. Work for me, shout. There we go. Dating advice: don't fall to the same platform twice.
I'm leaving the room. No, 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 come back. Oh my God, it's gonna take. Woo! Now, don't do what I did and fall off the map. I mean, the thing. Yeah, don't do what I did.
You do it again, don't you?
Returns to the past.
Did she fall again? Doesn't. All right, yay! And she. Oh, your third or fourth time playing it, never beat the game though. Oh, okay. Well, first time's a charm. Fun bosses. That game was really enjoyable, and playing co-op was also very, very fun. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed your game. Something different to play. Usually, if you're looking for a chameleon, if you're looking for a Pokemon buddy, this lady right here, she absolutely adores Pokemon. These are co-op. Yeah, not the whole game is co-op. It's just that one part of it is. It's still very fun. I really enjoyed the crap out of it. I appreciate the raid. Anytime a raid comes on in here, you get a complimentary free redeem. So what would you like, Jinto? Something read from the funnies? Or something read from the fact books? Fact or funny? Do you also have a game of the year that you like the most for 2025 that you streamed? Any particular games that stand out? Honey, oh no. Keep picking cringe. Okie dokie. Pick a book for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. 1 through 6. Book 6. Oh, look at that. Funny. Pick a page for me. It starts at page 10 and ends at 192. 10 through 192. $67. 2 numbers away from 69 giggity. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. Why did the skeleton burp? Why did the skeleton burp? Because it didn't have the guts to fart. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time playing that Shovel Knight. There's probably a couple games I could recommend you there that play similar to Shovel Knight that are platformers / Metroidvanias. Some are a pixel looking like too. I may have to send you some recommendations. And they're short and sweet. They're not like super long or anything like that. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. You gotta lurk, sleep, run, all that. Totally understand. Now, keep in mind, if you look down below, all the redeems are 1 point until February 6th. We met our goal for our special stream on last Tuesday. So until February 6th, nearly almost all the channel points redeemed are 1 point. Haseo has had a fun time tonight and redeemed quite a few of them. I believe the lights out one's already back up and going again. But yeah, you can also redeem the message box for 1 point. I'm wondering if we're gonna have anyone add anything to our message box down below. The message box that you see right here. 1 point. 1 point. That's all it is. But thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Get some sleep if you need to. We'll be wrapping it up in about an hour myself. And tomorrow I will be back with Whitefire Demon. I think we're gonna play our next co-op game, give it a shot, and then more Dragon Quest. Because an RPG and RPGs take the most loveliest time to beat. Well, this one does at least. There's one friend online. Who's online? Who's doing what? Bombshell Boy playing Mario. Multi-heal, nice. We are on an island looking for mermaids.
Perhaps it was not mermaids that caused the accidents of which we heard tell, but monsters.
I would wager your best boots upon it, dear brother.
Let us descend and investigate further. But have a care. There may be more of them.
Where Sam sounds like she has a cold the entire time.
Wow, fancy that! Those beasts are dead. I thought they'd never go. We owe these little ones our thanks. Come on, let's say hello.
Hello, lovely.
Oh, but sister, those are human children. Shouldn't we be wary? They'll steal our scales to sell at market. Ugh, humans are scary.
Persona 2 is superior, no takebacks. I'm sorry. Four is better. Sorry to say that. Inaba is such a great place to live. I'd love to live there. And 5 has a cat, so now let's go to bed. All right, I'll put it up there tomorrow. You just saved yourself 14,999 points. How do you feel, Kamui?
Oh, don't be silly. What do you think their monster slaying means? That's right, that they're the nicer kind of horrid human beings.
Nicer kind of horrid human being. Wow.
Those voices.
Yeah, but the cat won't join your party. You have to kill. Oh, that time. I gotta turn that times up thing off. Sorry. Now realize that. But you have to kill the kitty cat. I was bummed out about Pokemon Yellow. You can recruit almost every Pokemon but the cat in Yellow. That made me so sad. I really wanted to get, and I read up you can't get it. They didn't have enough space for it. I'm like, really? I can't get the kitty cat? I'm sad. Oh, the black cat. Well, Morgana's a black cat too. Everybody loves Morgana. It's a glitch. I thought they couldn't hold it.
Hello?
One person told.
Is somebody there? Could it be more monsters?
I had someone tell me because it didn't have enough space to store the cat on data.
Monsters, she says. Oh, the cheek. We're nothing of the kind. We cannot have her thinking that. Let's go and change her mind.
Mermaids! Real mermaids!
Aw.
Hello, humans. How'd you do? We didn't mean to scare you. Next time we catch you unawares, I promise we'll prepare you.
Wait, email one's not working? Ah, not again. Really? Well, okay. Yeah, my stream elements is acting up. That's lovely. Eight boxes? What are the boxes? What? I don't. You're talking to someone who doesn't know nothing about Pokemon. But okay, why is my bot acting up? I don't. Oh well. I don't care.
The name's Melinda, Mermaid Girl, and I'm ever so grateful. You got rid of those monsters for us. Gosh, those things were hateful.
My days, you can say that again. They gave us such a fright. Before you got here, me and Mel thought it was good night.
I didn't introduce my friend. This here is Ellie Pooh. Oh, sorry, that's just for her besties. It's Elaine to you.
Ellie Pooh, hello.
We're usually quite careful to keep out of monsters' sight, but staying hidden when someone's in danger isn't right. So when we went to rescue Sil, some humans that got hurt, we had to show our faces to those little bags of dirt.
Sil? Were you perchance about to say Sylvester? Do you know him?
We do. In fact, we took him home a little while ago. His ship was sunk, and so we helped him and his friends, you know?
Oh, help you did, Mel. Lovingly indeed in old Sylph's case.
I don't trust these mermaids already.
Just shut it, you.
Oh,
before I wipe
PC
that
boxes,
smirk right
okay.
off your face. Well, anyway, it's thanks to us they lived to tell the tale, and now they're all as healthy as the day they first set sail.
I don't trust this.
You nursed them all back to health.
We did indeed, and though their boat was full as full could be, we made sure every one of them returned home safe from sea.
That's a relief to hear. We had feared that they might all be...
Indeed. You have our gratitude, and that of the people of Zahan, I am sure. Many tears of joy will be shed at the return of those they feared lost.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
But my poor Melly Mel's concerned about one man alone. A fair-faced fisher fellow she'd have liked to make her own.
I see. If I might ask, how badly hurt were the fishermen when first you found them?
Oh, terribly, but none more so than poor Mr. Sylvester. Hence why I couldn't just stand by and leave his wounds to fester.
Yeah, we believe you.
Yeah, these. What do you think about these mermaids? Pretty sus, right?
But his wounds are now fully healed, you say?
All but the burns both suffered in the fiery flames of passion. The two made moony eyes like it was going out of fashion. Shut it, you! Just shut it!
The two of them seem entirely consumed by their own affairs. Though I try, I cannot seem to get them to simply say what happened.
There's a mermaid in 11. Oh, and Dragon Quest 11. I haven't played 11 yet.
What are we to do?
You excited for the remake of 7?
I must confess to being eager to hear more about these flames of passion.
Oh no, Mags is a Twilight fan.
Absolutely not! Forgive me, but you will only exacerbate the situation.
Masturbate.
They certainly are not what I pictured when I imagined mermaids.
Themes tale the mermaids, dragons, sailors are doomed were not by lies. It's weird because that's not what mermaids do. In mermaid lore, it's usually sirens that do that, not mermaids. If we're gonna go by actual lore of mermaids, mermaids do that. No, mermaids don't do that to sailors. Yep, the remake demo's out. Are you excited for it? I'm not gonna get it. I played the original. I finished it. I don't. It's not what it's. I'm still shocked that's getting remade. It's not like, well, you know. I guess for a cash grabber, those who are really fans of 7. I wasn't a big fan of 7. I finished 7. 7 was just part of the game. Still cannot quite believe that such creatures truly exist. Truly, they are not one I might have imagined. Nonetheless, cannot help but find their manner of speaking rather engaging. Speak the forbidden love between human and mermaid, do they not? Let's hear more of it, though. It's none of my business. It's just where I wish most favorably that it were. She's writing some fanfic, folks. Oh, God. Let me look around real quick. Need of wisdom. Okay, no more treasure. First of all, heal me up. You ever played any Dragon Quest games before, Kamui? I wouldn't mind watching you play Final Fantasy Legend 1, 2, or 3 for Game Boy. Those were fun games. A little rough around the edges, but they were fun.
Forgive us for interrupting once more, but if I might disturb you for just a moment longer, you said you saw the fishermen of Zahan safely home. Is that correct?
Yep.
You have our thanks. Would that there was some way we might repay the favor you have done us.
Oh, there's no need for you to give us something for our trouble. Sylvester said he'd be back here with presents on the double.
Thanks, Rhyme.
Indeed? Oh, how marvelous! Perhaps his wife and child will accompany him. Given how worried they both were for his safety, I'm sure they are just as eager to say thank you as he.
He's married? You idiot.
Have I? Did I say something?
You couldn't tell to the dollar they were smitten with him? Yes.
I did, but he does indeed have a wife back home,
Oh,
does he not?
brother.
A most handsome one, if I recall correctly.
On Switch, I own one on Switch, the old remaster. Oh, the original 7. You idiot. He's such the Yosuke from Persona 4.
Oh.
Such a dumbass. He doesn't realize. Oh, good job. That one's a slog of an RPG, though. You want to give it a shot. It's. Ugh. I'd say check out the demo instead and see what they improved on it.
He had a wife and child at home this whole entire time. Not once did either of them ever seem to cross his mind.
No, sister, we just did not ask. I'm sure that if we had, that he'd have told us he was both a husband and a dad. But never mind that. Now I come to think of it, we're fine. I don't think we'll be needing any presents. Not this time. Could you please tell Sylvester when you happen to next meet that there's no need for him to come, although the thought was sweet?
I love the rhyming they're doing here.
He's just returned to his beloved family, as you say. Plus, he might be attacked by horrid monsters on the way.
But...
Besides, I doubt he'd bring us anything we'd really treasure. We're mermaids. He's a human. It's a stretch by any measure.
I see.
We saved their lives. There's thanks enough for us in that alone. We're only glad they're finally fully healed and safely home.
He had a thing for him. Well, that's that, I guess.
You sure you're all right?
I'm fine, I promise. After all, there's nothing I can do. If he's back home and happy, then I'm happy for him too.
I'm anxious for Dragon Quest IV to come out. I can't wait for that. If they're gonna remake that, man, I loved 4. They're all safe and sound as the cause celebration indeed. All thanks to mermaids. Who would have thought of it? Mermaids told legends of the village were eerie and mysterious creatures, yet strangely plagued. Those who came to our aid could not have been more different. They are cheerful and kind and pleasantly chaotic. Much they endear themselves in a short time. Oh. Look, my husband, alive and well. Believe it or not, Claims that he and his men were safe claims he owes believe it or not, he claims he and his men owe their safety to the mermaids. Yet I struggle to believe it myself, and yet true it is. I plan to return to them soon to deliver a token of our gratitude. As fate would have it, we come bearing a message from those self-same mermaids. Wanted you to know that they didn't need to go to the trouble of visiting. How selfish to put them at my safety over my own interests. Truly their kindness is without limit, and yet they saved my life. I cannot see this favor go unrewarded. Mermaids placed no barrier on you visiting them, did they? Could I trouble you to deliver my gift and my steed? Oh, that would be a most excellent idea. Naturally, we would see that to you received your just reward. Of course, it'd be our privilege. Yes, we must make it known how appreciative their assistance was. Thank you. Truly, I am blessed to have so many wonderful acquaintances in play. There's a shrine to the isle west of here, in which my forebears placed an earring that once belonged to the mermaids, along with a set of an enchanted claws that linked with them might forever be severed. Now we know we are not mortal enemies, but kindred spirits. We have no need of either. I would ask you to return the earring to the mermaids and show us friendship. Jolly good. Yes, I think the mermaids would like that very much. As for the claws, you may take them as your reward. May they aid you on your journey. I shall let the guard know to grant you passage. And my thanks, I only ask you to convey this to ones who saved my life. Shrine west of here, okay. Oh, hello. Disco Demon? Could this be a sigil? If it's a sigil, then I'm Hagon himself. Supposed to have a picture of them, remember? They're not nearly shiny. This is your friend. That's not a sigil. What is more, it's not yours. That's right. Belongs to our friends. We'll be taking them, thank you very much. For though a heartless monster like you may not understand that a token of affection is worth more to some people than a sigil ever could. Ha! The only place you'll be taken to is your graves. Ah, boss fight. I didn't expect this. Wow, look at the lips on that one. And I did not recover, so this will be fun. Hello, Fox. Welcome in. How are you?
We fight as one.
Do not falter.
That feels good.
Alright, how about you? Doing alright. Making progress, trying to kick some ass. Having a good time. People are having fun that all the redeems are 1 point until next month. Alright, leap to fire. Oh, it missed! First time it missed, too.
You're mine!
Ow! In the name of justice!
Alright, cool. Yeah. So what was your game of the year for 2025, Fox? Did you have any particular game of the year that you enjoyed? Wind's not effective. Lightning is, okay. This fight's surprisingly easy. Well, 33 of course. Yeah, everyone says we'll be playing that sometime this year because a friend of mine, my friend Big Dusty, during the Steam sale, he doesn't play RPGs, but he did watch the Game Rewards, and he saw that was on my wish list. And as soon as he saw that, he gifted that to me, and then another fellow community member, 8-Bit Sean, saw that I own it on Steam and immediately dropped the points to redeem it. I'm like, okay. Why am I not surprised?
All is well. Thank you.
Too kind.
Ah!
You're mine!
Ow! Ah!
Alright. Enemies are defeated! And that's actually not a bad ratio. Look at it, 1,600 to 690 gold. That's not bad at all. Oh, they remastered Sudoku for Segoden. It's not Sudoku. It's Segoden, right? You know, I played I played the third one a long time ago on the PS1. Never finished it because I couldn't get all the characters, and I was trying to get the best ending, and I couldn't figure out. I'm like, I followed all the conditions, but for some reason I couldn't recruit one member, and I followed all the conditions, and I was like, I just gave up on it at that point. Hi, we did warn them. Yeah, our game review of the year will be this coming Thursday. Even we did not seek the earrings out ourselves, the canal allows something so beautiful fall in the hands of something so repulsive. Indeed, it suits the mermaids much more than a monster. Let's return to them. I can hardly wait to see the joy in their faces. Sacred Claws. So you can equip that. Nice. Ah, it's less attack though. Effective against undead. Only 2 people can equip it. Okay. I've heard nothing but praise for Expedition 33. It'll be interesting to play it down the road. Gaggle Rock. Is that like a spin-off to Fraggle Rock?
Oh, hello! Look, Ellie, it's our little human friends. It's wonderful to see your smiling faces once again.
Bollocks.
Ah, good. You are still here. There are matters we would discuss with you. Tell us, are you always to be found atop these rocks?
Not all the time. We sometimes go a-wandering here and there. But yeah, we are here quite a lot. A whole lot, to be fair. But anyway, these matters that you mention, you mean him? You told him not to come back. Was he upset? Was it grim?
We informed him of your wishes, and he thanked you for your consideration, and asked that we bring you this.
Oh, pretty.
Pretty.
He said it once belonged to your kind, and he was most insistent that it be restored to you.
Thanks. I've seen a pearl just like this one. Now, where would it have been? Oh yeah, now I remember who was wearing it. The Queen! You say just like it, Melly, but it wasn't quite that hue. Let's show her it and ask about it. She'll know what to do. Yeah, let's. She always knows what's best. She'll have something to say. And thanks again for bringing it. It's really quite a way.
What a wonderful rhyme.
Before you go, I wish to apologize. We did not mean to cause you sorrow.
You loved him, did you not? It cannot be easy.
Oh, I appreciate it, but you really aren't to blame. I suppose no one is really. It's just an awful shame. It's me who should apologise for getting so upset. Imagine being such a softie. How weak can you get?
All these rhymes.
Please do not say such things. To think of others' feelings before one's own is far from weak. It takes great fortitude, and I admire you for it.
As do I. Though you profess not to mind, it is clear that you suffer greatly. You are noble indeed, and stylish in the extreme.
Aww.
I know you're trying to cheer me up, but this is out of hand. Don't praise me so, I beg of you. It's more than I can stand.
But the rhyme.
I shall praise you as much as I please. You are a wonderful, thoughtful person, and I admire you very much.
Stop it! Stop it, you silly human!
Aww.
Now
Oh my god.
I cannot help it.
Where? Let me join on this cry party. That was so girly.
Oh, it's all too much. You're just too nice. It's more than I can take. Just look at us. Come, dry your eyes. Please don't cry for my sake.
Cringe, I know, a little bit, just a little bit. Look at the main character, the main hero, and his cousin. They're just like, "Bruh, really? You have to watch this." Fox like, bring in the cat. We need to get high after this emotional moment.
I feel somewhat left out.
Really? You know what? Not surprised he said that. He's such an idiot to begin with. I feel left out. I want to join in on the cry party too. That was kind of cringe, even for a Dragon Warrior game. That was pretty bad. Calling things cringe is rather cringe. Oh, true. I mean, it can be cringy. It wasn't that cringy, but it was enough to be enough for a facepalm. I want to check out one area. Now we'll get to the cat in 1 second. Oh, Zodiac, if you want to play something that's cringe beyond cringe, but it's a good kind of cringe, but it's just a goofy game, play the Neptunia series. I was hoping there was gonna be something here, like metal slimes or something. Yeah, I like Neptunia. It was a goofy game, and there's a lot of brain cell damage that could happen with it. But at the same time, it was just a goofy feeling kind of game. You're just like, oh god, yeah. It's one of those things. I don't mind games that go out of their way to doing something like that. They go there just to make you lose brain cells. I'm kind of glad I got redeemed tonight, so I can go vacuum tomorrow. William! You know what? On every version of Dragon Quest VII, not the Switch 2 game. I don't think it's out for Switch 2. I only know the PS1 version. If they redid it again, I don't know it. Like, let me just lay in the weed right now. I think William's pooped. Look at him. Like, oh, they made a 3DS version? I didn't know that. Both in English and Japanese. Well, hey, look at you, collector. Ow. I was hoping there was something here, you know? This island just looks suspicious. I'll only wait for Holy Protection to wear off. We'll try a regular encounter and see if that does anything. Nope, just ugly slugs.
Brace yourself.
What's that emote? I can't. Does that say LOL? Oh, come on. Oh, it's King. Oh, it's King Frost. Okay, I was like, without zooming in, it looks like you're saying LOL. Oh, he's licking the catnip. I think William's just spent for the night. He's had laser. He's had 2 feedings. You know. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright. Let's go back to the first town to recover, save, and then we'll check out that thing to the south, and I think we're going to call it a stream for the night. Give me some sleep. I think it's tossing money. What's tossing money? The enemy? Oh, you mean the emote. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Oh, you know what? We haven't visited Mommy and Daddy of Cannock to let them know that we're all good to go. We should do that real quick. Dearest Mama and Papa, I thought it'd be prudent that I pen this note in the event I should fail to return from my journey. Firstly, allow me to apologize for disobeying your orders, and you had my best interest at heart when you forbade me from leaving. However, I knew I would be unable to forgive myself should I stay at home and brother should not return. I'd forever wonder if I could have not done something to save him. Naturally, I am fearful for facing hordes of monsters I know await, but sit back and do nothing, I find myself fearful still. I feel like I have no choice but to leave, though if you're reading this, it would appear I chose poorly. On the subject, please do not blame yourselves should the worst come to pass. If you dare to think yourselves for a fault for even a moment, I will be furious with you both. I'm truly sorry for putting you up through this. I love you. Your daughter, Mags. Well, now. She wrote a letter. Well, let's report to Mommy and Daddy. Oh, she's gonna hide. My beloved son, thou art well. Ah, yes, my apologies for causing you such stress, Mama and Papa, but you need not to worry for me so long, no longer. You see, I'm quite recovered. Hey, Pern, what's up? Thanks to Goddess, I have hardly eaten since I first heard of thy misfortune. Allow me to thank you for all you've done for our son. You're most welcome, yet we cannot take all the credit. It's Princess Mag's and her determination that our cousin owes his life most of all. Yeah, that's right. Perhaps my sudden disappearance added somewhat to your distress, but all was means to an end. Given the instrumental part I played in Unsaving Brother, all was forgiven, surely? Instrumental, Princess Sam was merely being courteous. An admirable quality that seems to escape thee, young lady. My brother would not stand here today if it wasn't for the selfish Sakura, Prince CJ, and Princess Sam. Did you claim their success of thy own? No, father, I would not. But she really, they think, oh, she thinks she's taking all the credit? Oh, come on. But the fact remains I played my part as a true-blooded scion of Edric should. Why dost thou cower and cringe in the shadows so? Oh, there's that word cringe. Rather than standing by thy cousin's side, is this behavior befitting of a true-blooded scion of Edric? I think not. Because I knew you would admonish me for disobeying your feather-brained orders. There'll be no reason to these some people. Come, let us be on our way. Now tell me thou would not come to thy cousin the rest of thy journey. Of course I would. The blood of hero runs in my veins too, whether you like it or not. That's right. I am a grown-up, daddy. So we cannot stand by wish them all well. Have thy senses taken their have thy senses taken their leave of thee? Thou art but a babe. Which means she's youngin'. Open your eyes, father. I can walk, talk, and visit privy on my own. Stop calling me, you old fool. She's such a tomboy. I wish that this scene was voiceover, though. I can't do it justice. I'm not good at voice acting. Fool? Only a true fool would stoop so low to insult their own flesh and blood. Well, that went well. Father, Mag merely did what she thought was right. He knows full well, dear, we both do. It's just simply the worry that has plagued him so of the latest cloud is his judgment. Keep watch over thy sister now, and take duty as her brother. See, the mom understands at least. My apologies for embroiling you in this little family feud of ours. Pray be the best of allies to our children. Will, your majesty. No, you'll ever be in our prayers. We wish you the best and good luck with your quest. I love the extra. Yeah, it's a nice touch. They actually gave more flavor and personality to it. I mean, I remember playing Dragon Warrior 2, and it was nothing like To This Degree. They took the extra mile. Fern, I agree 100%. Let us take our leave. It's weird though that some scenes are voiced over and some scenes are not, you know? Like, I feel like that scene should have been voiced over. Or other scenes, they have like two or three texts of dialogue to read, and then it goes right into a cutscene with voiceovers. Alright. We gotta go to Mendenhall, and we have to go south to that island. And then we'll probably call it a night. But I'll be back here with this tomorrow evening. It might be a full session of this, or a combination of both. Me and Whitefire our co-op night. We haven't done co-op in a good while. And we'll probably play 2 or 3 hours of that, and then we'll go right into Dragon Quest. I found a pair of boxer shorts in the ocean. That's something you don't see every day. Hello. That's a golem.
I have you now.
They're not that hard of enemies, though. Yeah, they're not dropping nothing. I will grab this up here. I wouldn't mind exploring this real quick.
Shall not escape us!
I'm anxious. That's why I keep talking about it. I'm so anxious to see how they're going to do Dragon Quest IV. I hope these games actually sell well, because they do deserve a remake. I don't know about 7. I don't know. I can't back that one. Because I played it and I found it so sloggy. That's why I haven't played Dragon Quest 8 yet. 8 put the fear of God into me after 7 because it was such a slog. And a lot of people told me 7's a lot like 8. Or 8's a lot like 7. Frankly, I believe the story is not so called ghost ship. However, I have heard a tale of boat sinking in strange circumstances. Some years ago, a large party of merchants set forth to part of Gallaham, east of here. The fair day, seas were calm, winds were gentle. Yet neither of their ship were ever seen again. Could the two tales be connected, or... Well, Galahome's way up there. Is there a ghost ship in this game? How much does ghost ships have to roam the ocean depths, so I cannot imagine how one can go about boarding it. After all, if a mortal man were to sink to seabed, it should not remain mortal for long. Have you heard tales of a ship cursed to roam the ocean depths for all eternity? Should be ready enough for us to seek it out. The seas east of here, off to the western shore of Rippleport, where you must turn your prow. Off to the shore of Rippleport. That's where we got. Wait, what? Maybe that's where they want to tell us to get the boat. Hey, a mini medal, nice. Now I'm actually morbidly curious to go east. 7 the DS is slightly better than the PS1 version, not much of a slog, but barely. Welcome on in, Yak. Yak. Rock Smooth. I said that wrong, I'm sorry. I'm bad with names. Yeah, I didn't know there was a DS, I didn't know they made a DS version. I had the original, 7. These guys aren't a threat, so we can just kill them straight up. I just know 7 originally was just dragged on, and It's sad some when it takes you almost 3 hours to get into your first fight in the original game. I'm hoping the remake addresses some of those things. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh man, I have long waited coming, hearken unto me, for I have something to tell you. In this world of ours, you'll find 3 special keys. We found one of them. Yeah, you found them out. Once you found them out, there's not a single log in the land that shall stand in your way. Yeah, but where do we find these other 2 keys? Good, I hope so. I mean, I didn't hate 7. It was just, that game was, it was challenging, difficult, which I didn't mind that in the game itself, because there were some really challenging battles. But at the same time, it was just everything, experience points, AP, all that, it just dragged on. I sure hope they make that Wind Palace much more manageable. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. There's pots there. I gotta go grab them. I remember nothing happens. Oh, it's a bunch of story in the first 4 hours. I never even found I was missing like 1 shard to do the bonus island, but I couldn't find it. It's the only reason why I never, like I said, the only reason why I never touched 8 is because, I was too, 7 just turned me off from wanting to play it. A lot of people say 8's a lot like 7. Is 8 a lot like 7, or is it actually a little bit not as nearly as, you know, a slog fest? I guess is the best word I can put it. 7's the only one I didn't enjoy that much. I liked it for what it was, but like I said, it's just a drag of a game. 4 is my favorite. 4 is my personal favorite, and I would love to see that get remade. Hope they do remake it. I mean, that's why I didn't buy Dragon Quest 3. I was like, I played it the first time around on the NES. I enjoyed it for what it was, but not hard pressed to play it again. 1 I wanted to play again because I do like 1. 1 was really fun, and I wanted to see what they changed in comparison to the original game. And 2, the reason why I'm playing 2 is I rented that game as a kid long ago, but I got as far as getting the boat, and then I ran out of time. I had to return the game. So, and essentially, this has been the first time I ever beaten Dragon Quest 2. 11 I haven't touched. 10's an MMO. Yeah, 4. Hey. Great minds think alike. Awesome. I mean, I loved 4. I've beaten the original. Beaten the original, and I've beaten the DS version. I would love to see what they do with the 4th game, if they do it. Hey, we're going to be playing that pretty soon, Star Ocean. That's after this, actually. That's ironic since we just finished Star Ocean's the second story not that long ago, the remake. Oh, I thought I had Holy Protection on. Oh, unless these are really nasty ones. Star Ocean Saga? Which one is that? Never beaten the first one because the first one was never released in the States originally, in North America. I bought that like a year and some time ago. But I figured we'll play Star Ocean 2 first because I'm gonna play that because it came out here originally. You know, we got the second one, we never got the first one, and then I'll go play second departure, first departure afterwards. And the other one, what was the other Star Ocean I beat? I've only beaten 2 Star Oceans. The second story and oh, what the hell's it called? I have it back there. Till the end of no, The Last Hope. The one with the girl that goes K. That annoying girl. No one likes her. I thought she was a good healer, mage caster, but yeah, as a character, yeah, a little annoying. Last Hope. K. No, you gotta roll your Y's there, Azir. K. Although I didn't like how Star Ocean: The Last Hope ended. The trope they pulled on that one was dumb. Like, really? You're gonna end the game that way? Okay, whatever. That's stupid. I'm talking about the final boss. Oh, damn, she got murdered.
That won't happen again.
Okay. Yeah, the remake of Star Ocean was really good. I was glad. I was happy to be able to beat that game. Really? Die already. Thank you. Doesn't help that that Mags is like look at the level difference. That's gonna be rough for a bit. Xenosaga games? Oh, like Xenosaga, Xenogears. Oh, Xenogears has such a hell of a soundtrack. Oh, these look nasty. I mean, I'll be able to kill these. All series Xenosaga games and Xeno Chronicles. I tried. I loved Xenosaga 1, and then Xenosaga 2 was just they goofed up the battle system in the second game. I really wanted to enjoy that game too, and it really makes me sad that the way they did that. And then they go back to normal when they make the third game.
We shall prevail.
Ow. Ow. These are nasty ones.
Be careful!
You were too kind.
Still alive. So between replaying the Star Ocean series plus the 2 new ones I haven't played, Xenogears, my game is set for. Yeah, those are long games. Xenosaga, got some cutscenes in that one. They're long. Like, you can make a 3-course dinner and the cutscene's still going. It's still a great game. I love the first one. The second one, I don't know, you might have a hard time with it. I did, because you know that phrase, if it ain't broke, don't fix it? That's what they did in the second game with the battle system. So I didn't get far in it. They changed so much in it. So Xenogears, that's a long game too. That's a good 90-hour endeavor. My gaming goal for like 2025/26 was we wanted to do Dragon Quest 1, Star Ocean 2, Dragon Quest 2, and then Star Ocean first departure. Soft lock. You don't remember ever being soft locked. Ow. They were nasty. Oh, that sucks. Whoa! They drop a hefty amount of XP, but hardly any gold. Nothing up here. Wait, did we already do this? Oh no, we did not. Okay. Being soft lock sucks. I've had that happen before. It's never fun. Especially when you lose a lot of progress of work. Is this one of those that are hidden? Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, it's a hidden thing. Hairpin. Better defense. How you doing, Azir? It's good to see you. Sorry, I didn't ask that earlier. My bad. The biggest RPG we did last year was Eternal Sonata. That was a good RPG. Overall, it was. It had its moments, but it was still a really unique game. Right now, when it comes out, what you played? Yak, have you played Expedition 33 yet? The one that everyone says is goated. That's everything. Oh, one more. Look at that. Gotta play the Where's Waldo mechanic. Oh, there it is. Alright. Good booty for the most part. Square should take notes, but Square thinks turn-based games are dead. At least for Final Fantasy. But then you got Octopath Traveler and all that, so who knows. Now, I am morbidly curious, real quick. Hold on. Let me dock my ship real quick. These are the guys who told me, right? Yeah. He's stiff here. Just curious. Well, well, they're not gonna number them no more, which is kind of dumb. We don't want fans to be confused. You know, just a little research goes a long way. It truly does. I mean, you can look it up and say, okay, these are numerical in order, but you don't have to play them in order for the most part. Like you had 4 characters too. They added that. The sister, the prince's sister joins you eventually. They added that in this. She stays as a guest character in the very beginning. Alright, so and east of here. Unless it's in Rippleport. Is there supposed to be a ghost ship out here? It would be nice. I don't know why they would say turn-based is dead for the series when they've clearly made games like Octopath Traveler and Bravely Default too. Oh, I don't see anything out here. Full turn based. Well, I don't know. To each your own, I guess. Because, like, do you want? Do you want Kingdom Hearts like style combat, or do you want turn based? I'll do a little extra exploring, and then we're gonna go that one place. Then we definitely have to call it a night. We're getting so much good conversation today. I was like, it's hard to put a game down when you have such good conversation going. Yeah, she was an NPC in the original. Yep, what Zodiac just said. Even I said that. I mean, it's been over 25 years since I played Dragon Warrior. I'm gonna call it Dragon Warrior because that's what it was called back then. And I was like, I don't remember her even helping me out. She joins as a guest originally to help you find the brother, which makes it way more manageable. I didn't object to that. I'm like, okay, they had like a little quality of life there. Nice. And then later on, the brother gets poisoned, which I'm thinking that's whole new to the story. And then she joins another as a guest again. And when you finish that segment, then she joins as a party member. Combat in FF7 is okay. Goaded? Oh no, hot takes. What is it called? FF7 a remake? Or is it called FF7 a retelling? This is all cut off from the center. Go that way. Well. I have a theory. Retcon sequel. The sequel to the pre-sequel to 1. I have not played Stranger of Paradise. I've had it on my I've had it on my radar. FF6, well, Devil May Cry 16. I've heard good things about that one too. The music's really good and the story's supposed to be really gripping, but here all right, cool, my theory worked. Let's go check this out real quick. Junk. better than the game. Well, how's the story? I heard the story is really, really good. It's here. No spoilers, though. I'm amazed no one mentioned FF15. FF15 plays a lot like FF7 Remake, doesn't it? I have that game too. Someone could redeem it, but then at the same time, I might play it on my own volition down the road. Wow, that's all we found? Okay. There's the grabby hands. I need to turn on Holy Protection. I don't want to fight stuff right now.
Shall not escape us!
Fell asleep in combat. Alright, pick a book for me, 1 through 6, Hitman. Welcome in. Ow. Oh, cool, they get 2 moves. That sucks. Alright. Y'all wants a pun, huh? Pick a page for me, 2 through 183. 2 through 183. FF will be dead for me. Oof. I don't know what we're gonna get in there. Awesome, one of my favorite FFs. 16 is awesome. I know 15 is called the Bromance game. Plan to play it someday. FF12 is the only other one I haven't played. I don't know if I want to play that or not. Thought about it, but... here you go. Got one for you. Why are information technologists such lousy dancers? Why are information technologists such lousy dancers? Because they got no algorithm.
Mother trucker, man.
Thank you for that. I simply cannot play Re 15. I have tried too many times. Oh, I love 13-2. 13-2 was great. That was like out of all 3 of the 13s, that was my favorite. I really loved 13-2. I really had no complaints with 13-2. That was... A treat and a joy. Crisis Core I need to play. I've been told I can play Crisis Core without playing the original PSP version. Well, I don't see a ghost ship anywhere. We'll look for it later. That's not bad, booty. Alright, where do we need to go here? So a lot of people didn't. If I ever play 12, I'll probably get the Zodiac one. So, and then the thing is, what turns me away from 12 is I know about that Zodiac spear, and I almost want to like look at a guide to know what I need to open and what not to open. You feel me? That's 13. I liked 13 I liked 13, but it did have its issues. Like I didn't care for Hope, I didn't care for Snow. Although in 13 too, they grow as characters, and I appreciate that. How do I get this island? They're gonna make me go all the way around, aren't they? Okay. You know, it's a good stopping point. We'll play this tomorrow. Sound good? Yeah, it's almost 5. I gotta wrap it up. Don't care for these FF games. I didn't care for 13.3 because I didn't care for the whole Ocarina of Time. Not Ocarina of Time, but Majora's Mask fast travel stuff. I wasn't into that. Yeah, and the only other Final Fantasy I didn't like, other than the After Years. I mean, I played After Years. I wanted to enjoy the story, but the gameplay was horrid. Is FF8. I don't like FF8 in any kind. I will never play. I played it once. I'll never play it again. But all the other FFs are pretty darn good. 4 is my personal favorite out of them all. But 14 onward. Yeah. See, and I have to agree with a lot of people when I even said this when FF11 first came out. I was like, why did it call it Final Fantasy Online, and then call it Final Fantasy Online 2? I mean, I love 14 for what it is, and I absolutely adored 11. I met a lot of good people, and I have a lot of good memories and some bad memories, and I still have some friends who I still talk to. I've met a couple of them in person from 11, so I have good memories of 11. I really do. All the time. Yeah, MMOs do take a lot of time. When I had the time to play MMOs, I mean, getting a relic weapon in FF11 took me 4 years. 4, not game years, 4 actual years. Him up here and get one little cuddle before we go pick you like that. I don't mind MMOs, but it's dependent on the MMO I play. Yeah, same. Like I tried Ultima Online. I played that with a friend. WoW, I tried for 3 months. Played that with a friend until he stopped playing. Then I was done with it. And then Major Mud, which really is an MMO, but it sure played like before MMOs were MMOs. You in the MMO space? Yeah, it'd be nice to see something new. I mean, like I said, they do take a lot. Guild Wars 2, I played for a little while. It was okay. But if you guys have not seen them on YouTube, I definitely recommend you guys check out Final Fantasy in a Nutshell. It's a parody series on YouTube. They did all the Final Fantasies, and whether you enjoyed that Final Fantasy or hated it, it's such a funny ass watch. It really is. Let's see, who is streaming the Yeah, you know what? We'll raid Rado Gazer. You guys can give him a lot of shit for me if you can, and you tell him what your favorite and not favorite Final Fantasy. He's a big RPG guy, and yeah, and you can give him all the shit in the world. I was like, actually, I'll probably say, hey, Rado, we were talking about you. We were wondering why you loved Final Fantasy 15 so much when nobody else really cared for it too much. PSP version FF1 will go. Oh yeah, the remakes FF1s were great. Dawn of Souls. This is the FF GBA game I visited. Okay. Hey, Boom Shadow, what's up? Webtoons, yeah, they're pretty funny. They're spot on too. Like when I watched Final Fantasy IV in a nutshell, I was like, man, this is funny as shit, and it's like almost spot the hell on about Final Fantasy IV. I was like, wow, this is really accurate and hilarious at the same time. What's Gas Station Simulator? But yeah, we'll give a shout out to Rado in here so you can see one of his clips. I plan to, I own 15. I own it.
Due to Linda being so hot, we can't presently use Madura Station. Please understand.
That was a good RPG right there, Oakage. Oakage Shadow King for PS2. That was a good RPG.
Because Linda is so hot, the railroad is Linda. And so hot is Linda. Linda.
I even redeemed that game for him. I think it gets a bad rip. I can't be a full judge of it. I know I'm not a big fan of it not being a turn-based. I think Final Fantasy turn-based stuff died after 10. I know that when 15 first came out, Bombshell, it wasn't a completed game. And so I remember even Thunderfoot Bros telling me they got like near the end, they couldn't finish it because they had to get the DLC because it wasn't a completed game, and they had to wait for the DLC to actually, get an actual ending and all that. It was so boring. Yeah, I haven't played, and it's like I'm curious on playing 15. Whether it gets redeemed on the channel down below or someone wants to see it. Zodiac and Yak, you want to check out my check out what gets played over here? Here you go. And if you build up enough points for it, etc., and you have a game you want me to check on out, that's the list of my game collection right there. If you want to check it on out, but that's what we've played. That's what's coming up and all that on the channel. Let me give a shout out to Boom Shittle Boy, and then we'll raid out of here. But I'll be back here tomorrow night with Whitefire Demon. We're going to play a co-op game together. I believe we're playing 9 Parchments, and then after 9 Parchments, we'll drive right back into Dragon Quest. Someone's up early or late watching Twitch. Bombshell. I had a lot of hot takes today about Final Fantasy games. Like, this FF's trash. No, this one suck up. Great talks today. Great talks today.
Oh my god, the counter is the best. The counter is the best. This game is amazing.
Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Much as I want to continue playing and having this great conversation, I do gotta call it a night and get ready for tomorrow. I got a lot of chores and errands I gotta run. But like I said, I'll be back here tomorrow night, probably around 6 o'clock Central Time, maybe a little earlier. It really depends on what time Whitefire is available to start. If he's not available to start, then we'll just go right into Dragon Quest. Even if DLC FF15 expects you to watch some spin-off movies, it does. I didn't know that. 15 had the most underwhelming final boss in FF. Oh, really? Worse than FF9's final boss? The FF9 had a horrible final boss in terms of story. It's the final boss like, I'm here, come fight me. I'm like, okay. Whatever. I mean, still, 9 was still a great game, but that last final fight was like, just makes no sense. But okay. Kamui, thank you for the raid and for the message box redeem. I'll get that up and going the next day or so. Those who treated out William, Kamui, and I believe Samoto did, thank you for giving him treats, as well as giving him weed, as well as the raid, Kamui, and Aseo with all your redeems as well. And the pinball fun was fun. We did a good game of pinball tonight. That was great. Kuanga, we love you. Thank you for the raid as well. And that's about as far as my thing goes with that. Bunch of yeah, but at least Zumeros with Fox with Zumeros, at least the issue what they did wrong there with Final Fantasy 4 or /2 is they didn't drop that plot twist till the very end of the game. But at least there was a plot behind it, whereas the final boss in 9, which we all thought was Kuja, no, it's this guy, which if you gotta remember all the lore from like Final Fantasy 1 through 5, because he's connected loosely to those games, and you have to do the research and stuff, which he's loosely connected, but still it's pretty much, there's no story to it. It's like, I thought Kuja was the final boss. Kuja? Yeah. Beyond that, though, I mean, 9 was a great game, so was 4. But 4, you're not wrong with 4, like, hey, he's the mastermind, and near the end, plot twist, fight this guy. I get the whole, I mean, it's a silly trope, but, I mean, at least there was plot to it. Yeah, right before the end, yeah. And that was the problem, is they dropped that right at the very end. I think that's what screwed the pooch on it. You thought Goblez was the bad guy this whole time. So, I mean, hey, look, it was me all along, Dio! I'm like, okay. And then, of course, I mentioned this earlier with Star Ocean, not till the end of time, but the last hope. It was like the whole, you find out the final bad guy in the end is one of your party members, and he's like, I had a bad childhood, therefore I have to kill everybody. Oh, okay. That's what you're going with? Okay. But, yeah, I thought that was a silly trope. I mean, it was such a good, I mean, Star Ocean was such a good telling story, and then they just do that at the end, like, my childhood sucks. I'm like, okay. Appreciate all the chats tonight. It was very fun and exciting. If you haven't followed yet, and if you want to, hit that follow button so you get notified. I got a Discord if you'd like to join it. There you go, right there. And we'll get the raid information up. You can use either of those, whether you're subscribed or not. But I will be back here tomorrow. But if you want to hit the follow button. And if not, just, like I said, I'll be here tomorrow around 6:30, 7 Central Time. Maybe a little earlier with 9 Parchments, I think we're playing. And then we'll go right into Dragon Quest and see. I think we're getting near the end, but I know we got at least 4 or 5 more streams with this, because I still haven't found the final keys. We still got 3 sigils left to find. And probably got to get at least a good 20 more levels, give or take. But I am gonna do some off-stream grinding over the week, and on my days that we're not streaming, so we can make up a little bit more progress.
Sports, is it? Why don't we step outside and settle this like men? We are outside.
Yeah, we got a good amount of people to send over to Rado. Go ahead and tell Rado how much give him crap for FF15. If you want to. I mean, I can't dog on 15. I haven't personally played it. I only know what people have told me. I'd like to play it just to give my own personal opinion and see what it's all about and everything. Zodiac and Yak, it was nice to meet you, and Hitman, it was nice to see you back again as well. Azir, Fox, anybody else I didn't mention, Samoto, anybody else in chat. Hey, appreciate you all. Y'all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And don't forget that this Thursday, I normally don't stream on Thursday, but we're going to be doing our end of the game of the review of 2025, where I'm going to try to review all 54 games. We're going to probably have a few people on voice chat. And if you want to join the voice chat, you're welcome to. Just join the Discord and just say, hey, can I join the voice chat to partake in the discussion? And you can. All right, you guys be safe, be merry, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Oh, I think I have a great idea what to play on Saturday. Ah, nice. Just need to find